It's a very old matter. Both sides are represented. So, as Mr. D. Nath, senior government advocate for the state, is not available, a prayer for adjournment is made. By circulating an advance adjournment slip, prayer is allowed. Matter stands adjourned today. List on. Give a fixed date for hearing.
After
Make it after view, because before view it's not possible.
20 April.
No, make it 21st.
20.
Okay. Both sides are represented. The prayer made by Land Counsel for the petition, the matter stands adjourned today. He also submits that Mr. D. Nath, senior government advocate, is not available. Matter stands adjourned today. List on. You could take after view what these dates.
21st April.
$18. 2019 matter. You ask somebody to be here because this 2019 matter, unless I see the records, I'm not passing an order. Ask somebody to be here and take a mention when the matter is called. Just wait till we call the records. 2019-20 matters we are not adjourning without looking at the records. No, whatever but without looking at the records, these are old matters, 6 years old matters. We are not adjourning without looking at the records. We'll accommodate you, but we'll have to read the records. Item 9. 9 is 26. Okay. 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 Both sides are represented on the prayer made by Land Counsel for the petition of the matter stands adjourned today. List on. When? After a week. Okay. List after a week. Okay.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I am praying for listing of a writ appeal, Lordship, preferred by the state, Lordship. Any day, Lordship, next week. Highly obliged.
Check your Lordship. Something is fine. Can you pick it up?
43. Okay.
May I please your Lordship. Lordship, the concern on the other side, I beg to mention item number 21 and 24, your Lordship. You have taken concern of both the parties, your Lordship, on this matter. 21 and 24.
21 and 24.
21 and 24, your Lordship. You have taken concern of
But
both.
this is a PIL.
PIL, this is both the PIL. Forest, your Lordship. In both.
Why you need an adjournment in these
Lordship,
cases?
in item 21, we were supposed to get one report. That report is awaited, your Lordship.
And in item 24?
24, we need to take our instruction, Lordship. The instruction is still awaited, your Lordship.
Just wait, let me have the records for a moment. After some time.
Obliged,
Yes.
Lord.
Item number 44 may be taken up at 2 p.m.
We'll try to upgrade.
At 2 p.m.
Meet please, Lordships. Versus with the concern of the other side, I beg to mention item number 29 of today's daily list.
29. Okay.
Yes, Lordship.
Both sides are represented on the prayer made by learned counsel for the health department.
Yes, Lordship.
Health department, the matter stands adjourned today. List on. Give a date after. It will go after Bihu.
22nd April.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Matt, please. Matt, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for withdrawal, Your Lordship, item number 13. There are some discrepancies in the petition, Your Lordship. So, my prayer is to allow us to withdraw the matter with liberty to file a fresh, Your Lordship. There are some discrepancies.
Okay. Both sides are, you say, on the prayer made by Mr. S. K. Chakmal and counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands. He is permitted to withdraw the petition with liberty to approach again, as he states that there is some mistakes in the rate petition. So and so for the respondents are present. Matter stands
Deep
dismissed for withdrawal with liberty as paid.
Deeply.
Please wait till 2019 matters. Without looking at the records, we are not adjourning.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, my lord, of the daily list, my lord. Perhaps Your Lordship would not like to take up this matter, my lord. State Bank of India versus Rajagopal Bhavan. I appear for the respondent, my lord, lead petitioner.
Disability on my part to take it up.
My lord.
Okay.
I have for the bank. Appeal.
Both sides are represented. List the matter before any other bench without one of us. K.R. Surama J. You want a fixed date?
My lord. That we have.
After Bihu, madam.
Yes. Joint paid for both sides. List the matter on.
22nd April.
22nd.
Because sir, appeal, my lord, for the bar council election. I think very difficult.
24th.
27th,
27th April. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
grateful, Lord.
Much obliged.
I think number 17 Lordship.
17. It's again 2019 matter. Please wait.
Please, Your Lordship, with concern of the other side, I beg to mention item number 30, Lordship.
13.
Yes, 30.
30.
Yesterday, I submitted
Okay.
mention script.
Both sides are represented. On the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned today. See, by circulating advance adjournment slip, the learned counsel for the petitioner pays for adjournment. Here is allowed. Matter stands adjourned today. List on.
22nd April.
27.
Yes.
My pleasure, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item 8, Your Lordship, as learned counsel Mr. Edgewater is not available to be in this court, Your Lordship. Can you fix the matter for 27th of March? This possible.
Okay. Both sides are represented. Oh, sorry. On the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned today. List on. No, it doesn't go to 1st of April. Okay. This 23 and there are two items mentioned, Forest Department.
Item 21 and 24.
Okay, that's what- you come, you-
Sublist is item 40 for delivery of orders.
call the matter. Item number
Item 40
40.
for delivery of orders.
The review petition is dismissed. There are some last moment corrections. You will get the order after some time.
Daily list item 1 for motion.
So, and we are listening it for hearing. The month of May, we admit it. Both sides are represented pursuant to orders passed earlier. The records of the tribunal is received, which requires examination. Accordingly, the matter is admitted by issuing rule returnable quotas without requiring any steps to be taken. Next, list the matter for hearing in the week commencing 11/5/2026.
Item 2.
11/5/2026. Yes, item 2. None appears on call for the petitioner. However, all the respondents are presented as as the record of the tribunal is received. The court is. Okay, you are here. Okay, you're right. This is from Mr. A. Rashid, then counsel for the petitioner, and same order then admitted for hearing. Week commencing 11/5. We admitted for hearing.
Hearing it.
Item 3.
Same thing, we are admitting for hearing. We are admitting it for hearing. Same order, Mr. R. Dhorl and counsel for the petitioner. Item 4. Your name? B. Khaklari and counsel for the petitioner. On the land counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. M.U. Mahmood and counsel for the petitioner. Same order. We are admitting it for hearing. Item 5. Mr. A.K. Azad, and counsel for the petitioner. Same, admitting it for hearing on week commencing 11/5. Item 6. Same order, Mr. N. Sarkar, and counsel for the petitioner. Proceed for hearing. Item 7.
Nine to nine.
You are issuing notice. Heard Mr. R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mrs. S. Sharma, learned standing counsel for the PWD, representing respondent numbers 1 to 4. Mr. Ms. S. Sharma, learned government advocate appearing for respondent number 5. Municipal Corporation. Who is Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel for GMC, representing respondent number 6 and 7. Next. Projecting that the road condition, PWD road condition of Ashram to Kasturba Nagar area is in a area, the present PR has been filed. So the grievance of the petitioners is that despite representation given to several authorities, the road condition remains bad since the year 2009. The issue notice returnable on give it date after 4 weeks. Returnable on so requisite extra copies of the writ petition, including soft copy, we provided to the learned standing counsel for the state and learned departmental council in course of the day. Next, the pendency of this PR shall not be barred for the Gauhati Municipal Corporation, respondent numbers 6 and 7, as well as the PWD authorities, respondent numbers 1 to 4, to take a decision on the repair of the third stretch of road, which is in the heart of the city, Gauhati. Next list on so and so.
27th April.
Achha, just a moment. Before the last line, you see the learned state and departmental council shall send a downloaded copy of this order. Ms. Sharma, Mrs. Sharma. Senior Mr. Sharma. No, it's okay. This is the learned state and departmental council shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the concerned authorities. It's okay.
Item 10.
Mr. Bhumik is in a wrong court. You are before the wrong court. Which one? Already mentioned.
Mention.
Okay. It's okay. I have forgotten about it, but that's why I thought that you are in a wrong bench. Okay, item 10.
Item 10.
Yes. Where is the order? Page 100. It is, no, it starts from where? Heard Mr. S. Nathan and counsel for the petitioners. No CGC is there? CGC
H. Gupta. Mr. H. Gupta.
is not there. You inform him, not required, you tell him, we issuing notice. And Mr. H. Gupta, Leonard, standing also for the Leonard CGC, representing the respondents. Next one. Agreed by the order dated 23/5/2025, by which the Learned Central Administrative Tribunal, Gauhati bench had dismissed OA number 040/00380/2019. The present date petition has been filed. Under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable on so and so. Give a fixed date after points. The returns also. Extra copies of the edit petition together with a soft copy thereof be provided to the learned CGC in course of the day. Next, list on so and so. Soft copy also.
27th April.
27th will be out of speaker. Okay, then, huh?
Item 11 with 12.
There's no representation from the petitioner. However, all the respondents are represented. For energy justice, the matter stands adjourned today. List on 1/4/2026.
Subli list item 41.
Petitioner, next matter. Ms. R. Borobora, the government advocate, has produced copy of written instructions dated 18/3/2026, issued by the officer in charge of Gauhati KHATI police station, informing that in routine checkup duty, our two trucks bearing registration number AS01 NC 4826 and AS01 PC 8349 coming from Dimapur towards Gauhati site were intercepted, and during checking, it was found that 16 numbers of buffaloes were loaded in the truck bearing registration number AS01 PC 8349, and 9 numbers of buffaloes were found loaded in truck bearing registration number AS01 NC 4826. Full stop. It is further stated therein that the drivers and handymen of both the trucks could not produce any document except the trade license of Mrs. Brahmaputra Cattle Farm. And during the set time, the driver and handyman of one truck bearing registration number AS01 PC 8349, where 16 buffaloes were loaded, managed to flee from managed to escape from the spot, taking advantage of the handyman, advantage of the darkness. Accordingly, as the driver and handyman had fled away, there was a strong suspicion that the buffaloes might have been stolen from somewhere and transported illegally. Full stop. It is further reported that both the vehicles are not fitted for transportation of the buffaloes. The vehicles have slippery floors and does not have adequate space. And there was no arrangement for safety, fodder or drinking water for the transported animals. And that they were the animals were being transported in overcrowded and unsafe condition. Full stop. It is also reported that both the vehicles were seized in the presence of witnesses and two laborers were brought and the driver of the truck carrying registration number AS01NC 4826, named, Hakim HAKIM, BHUYAN, were brought to the police station. Most of the seized buffaloes were kept at a private Gaushala located behind Ashok petrol pump, Gauhati, and kept under proper care and arrangement for fodder and water. And arrangement was made for medical examination and treatment of the said buffaloes. And in this regard, on 11/3/2026, Gauhati PS case number 31 of 2026, under section 303 within bracket 2/3 within bracket 5 of BNS, read with section 11 within bracket 1 within bracket small a /11 within bracket 1 within bracket small d /11 within bracket 1 within bracket small e /11 within bracket 1 within bracket small h of Prevention of Cruelty to Animals Act was registered and investigated. The statement of the apprehended persons were recorded under section 180 of the BNSS, and the accused persons, namely Hakim Bhuiya, Inam INAM, and Nasim NASWM, were explained the reasons for registration of the case, and they were released on PR bond by serving notice under section 35 within bracket 3 of the BNSS, and the seizure along with the seized articles were sent to the Court of Sub-Divisional Judicial Magistrate within bracket M, bracket was Okajan, Karbi Anglong. It is further stated that nobody has come for claiming the ownership of the buffaloes so far. Next, that view the matter, The matter is adjourned to enable the learned counsel for the petitioner to obtain instructions and to address the court. Next one, the said report dated 18/3/2026 is kept as a part of record. Next list on 1/4/2026. Oh, you are there. Oh, then we can close it. She was there. We thought that we shouldn't close in her presence. Same order remains. We have recorded her appearance.
Item 42.
Yes, item 42. Yes, there was a delay in transcription and release of the order. This was done only yesterday, 18th in fact. No, we have allowed you to appoint not to finalize it, definitely. Just wait till the other side comes. We take it after some time, let the other side come.
Upgraded item 36 for orders. Right. Item 42.
Lordship.
Upgraded item 36. Upgraded item 37.
Where is the earlier order, Mr. Goswami? Earlier order, where is that? Condoning the delay? Oh. Okay. Okay. Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard M. Borgohain. Your designation is? Appearing on behalf of Mr. A.K. Bhuya. Learned counsel for the respondents. Respondent numbers 4 to 10. Elementary education, who's there? Mr. Goswami, you are appearing for education department? You are appearing for education department? No. Done appears on call for the elementary education department. Next, by this interlocutory application under section 5 of the Limitation Act, the applicants are praying for condoning the delay of 128 days beyond the period of limitation in preferring the connected appeal against the judgment and order dated 14/7/2025 passed by the learned single judge in WPC 5739 of 2017. Next, although the learned counsel for the respondent numbers 4 to 10 have objected to the prayer, but considering the explanation tendered, the court is of the considered opinion that the applicants have been able to make out a ground for explaining the delay, which is accepted to be sufficient cause which prevented the applicants from filing the connected appeal on time. Next, accordingly, the delay of 128 days beyond the period of limitation in filing the connected appeal is condoned. Next, the condoned, full stop, the application is allowed. Next, the registry shall now register the connected appeal and is the same for admission. Oh, okay. This earlier animated education is S.K. Goswami. Sorry, S.K. Talukdar. For respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. One and 9. Okay. 1, 9, and 10. 9 block elementary will be she. 1, okay. And finance will appear Mr. Gogoi. Gogoi, finance, he's for 1, finance number, respondent number 2. WPT and VC department. Mr. Ardhar, respondent number 3. Just give us call for that, huh? Ardhar, SC, WPT and VC department, and finance, Gogoi. Mr. Goswami, kindly wait for some time because we are calling for those 2 standing counsel. Let it be passed in the presence. If you find them, just ask them to come. Finance and WBC.
Upgraded item 39.
143 days. Heard, Mr. H.S. Randhawa. Appearing on behalf of? No, your Vakaratma is not here. You are appearing on behalf of whom? No. You have your huh? M. Beria, appearing on behalf of Mr. M. Beria and counsel for the applicant on record. Next, by filing this interrogatory application under Section 5 of the Limitation Act, the applicant has prayed for following the delay of 143 days beyond the period of limitation in filing the connected appeal against the judgment and order dated 28/8/2025, passed by the learned single judge in IA Civil 1963 of 2025. Just give us a minute.
Supply item 44 upgraded. Item 44.
One 2026, passed by the learned member from a foreigners tribunal from a Gauhati in FT case number FT oblique SVR oblique 221 oblique 2012, arising out of police inquiry number 125 oblique 12, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, the applicant to be a foreigner of the stream of 1/1/1966 to 24/3/1971. This interlocutory application has been filed to allow the applicant to register his name as a foreigner of the stream of 1/1/1966 to 24/3/1971 without prejudice to the challenge made in the said WPC 1213 of 2026. Next one. Here meeting this, having heard the Council for the FT and bottom matters, here meeting this interlocutory application stands about. It is provided that in the event the petitioner appears before the jurisdictional ordiners regional registering authority, public officer. Right, not the authority, the officer, within bracket, FRRO, bracket, comma, Sagar. The said authority shall and produce a certified copy of this order. The said authority shall register the name of the applicant as for the opinion dated 29/1/2026, comma, referred above. This duplicate application stands closed. Systems allowed.
If lordship specified period is over, then that benefit will not get.
To that.
No.
We are allowing that. This, perhaps with he has not come. That, just. All. Okay. This order was opinion is 29/1.
No.
This writ petition is filed on 25/2. So within time.
Yes, Lord.
Daily list item 15 for admission.
Yes.
Here this is my lord. I want to raise my lord the preliminary questions in the present case. Lords may kindly have a look at the LBO report. It is in record, it is in page 12, and I have also annexed in the repetition paragraph for page 21. Page 21.
Yes.
Repetition. My name is serial number 1. Then my lord Hazira Khatun. My address Kutibari. Father's name Miraz Ali. Date of birth 1967. I born in 1967. And my place of birth Abidaluni. Abidaluni is my lord within the erstwhile Sorang district, means Sorang Smithpur district, subsequently falling under Vishwanath. Same. So my lord, I born in India and 1967. So my lord, how I can be a foreigner? I'm a citizen by birth as per section 60 of the Citizenship Act. And my lord, the LBO report subsequent columns all are cross marks, including 16, paragraph 16, where the referral authority, LBO authority should say period of entry.
Yes.
My lord, for the time being, I want to see the LCR.
My lord. My lord, that's not, my lord, I am relying on, my lord, the judgment of this on court, my lord, paragraph 31, subpara A, C and D, not, we are not on B, my lord. Then, my lord, paragraph 32 and 30. So, and the section P it applies, my lord. I am not a foreigner, and there is no ground, no materials showing me as an entering into this part of land from other territories, specific territory. So, as a reference, not a valid reference, man, in the light of the full bench judgment. Man. That's my submission.
Yes, Lordship, inquiry is based on Lordship ERO's report, LVO's report, Lordship. So, Lordship has so many decision has been passed in this respect, Lordship. So, I don't want to submit in respect of LVO's inquiry, Lordship. This one. But what is the link, Lordship? Only link is the Gaon Panchat certificate and Gaubura's certificate. What Gaubura has deposed before the tribunal, Lordship. Gaon Panchat secretary, Lordship. From record I am reading. I am the secretary of Uttar Students of Gaon Panchat. I do not know the OP. I have seen the OP today itself. I do not know the husband of the OP also. I know Shiraz Ali and Miraz Ali, but I do not know who is the husband of OP. It is not a fact that I deposed false evidence. Then Lordship Gaubura, what Gaubura has deposed, Lordship. I am the Sarkari Gaubura of village Dokhin Balijani, lot number 19. I do not know the OP. I never see the OP earlier. I issued the certificate from of OP on the basis of the statement of husband of the OP. The name of the husband of the OP is Miraz Ali. I am holding the post of Sarkari Gaubura since 1993. Thereafter, I know the husband of the OP. That is after 1993. They are not stay under my lot. I do not know cross-examination. I do not know the OP. I also do not know whether the OP cast vote or not. I do not know whether the OP is a foreigner or not. So Lordship, this much only Lordship. So although Gaubura deposed before the tribunal on, but Gaubura is of different village. He even don't know about the OP Lordship. So Lordship, if these two link certificate goes then Lordship nothing will remain. And regarding LVU's inquiry, Lordship has recent judgment has been passed, Lordship, WPC 245 of 2019, Lordship, decided on Lordship 245 of 2019, Lordship. Tukurjan Nesa decided on Lordship year is 2025. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Nothing to submit more, Lordship. It is reported, Lordship, 2025 to GLT 1058. 2025 to GLT 1058. Everything has been discussed, Lordship, in respect of LVO's inquiry. 2025 to GLT 1058. WPC number 245 of 2019. Tukurjan Nesa, SHUKURJAN. Decided on 28 to 2025.
My lord, my lord, I have another matter, item 32. My lord, I have some problem, my lord, in second half. May I plead for listing this matter in the next week? My matter is also some urgency. No, my lord, actually, I failed to mention in the morning.
30.
Item 32. Here, my lord, there was a direction already to collect some information by my friends. 32. Well,
Or reviews.
Item 16.
Manna. Abdul Manna.
My lord, originally this case was an identity case. The notice was served on petition number 1, but in IMDT case number 2. Two petitioners is there. Petitioner number one is the father, son of the petitioner number two. So the notice was served and it is from IMDT case. So the notice was served on the petitioner number one. But in IMDT case number 39/2002. But ex parte order was passed on 36/2003 declaring the petitioner and the members of his family, consisting his wife Rukia Begum, two sons, and his mother also to be declared as illegal migrant of post 35.
Which page you are referring to?
But order 30, page number 30.
30.
This was only served on the name of petitioner number one, it's page number 10.
Yes.
In that case, the petitioner one received another notice of FT case number 65/2007 from FT Huzai, intimating that this his case IMDT was transferred to the newly FT submitted for repair and allow him to submit the representation and produce witness.
Which page you are referring to?
I am from petition. From my petition, I case number 4. Case number 4, per number 3. Petitioner number received another notice from EMA from Foreigners Tribunal Hujai, Chokodem Nagar, intimating that pending case IMDT was transferred to the newly created Foreigners Tribunal Hujai for disposal and directing the further submitted submission of the witnesses in support of his defense. This is Annex 2. Annex 2, page 18.
Excellent. Thank you. Abdul Manna. Next.
Yes, then,
Then under the petitioner number one tried to contact his previous lawyer, but he forgot his date and appearance in the newly engaged advocate, and already the case was expired. He said it 14/5/2018, 2008, passed in FP 657. Then petitioner applied the certified copy of the other and informant judgment, and but the 14/5 order 8 was an order was not available in the record. Then also during search of the judgment dated 45, the official found case record of ex parte judgment dated 36/2003, passed in IMDT. Then he named that his case was already ex parte against him. The previous IMDT case was already ex parte. This was annexed in page number 19 to 29 and 30 to 35, annexed 3 and 4. 657 and 39, both cases is ordered. Yeah.
yes,
Therefore, he filed a petition for setting aside of illegal, again, setting aside a pseudo ex parte order, which was registered at miscase 17/08 and allowed an original case record 657/2007 was restored, giving a chance to him a filing WS for citizenship. Then during trial, another case was found is FT 148 of his Saiful Nessa. Mr. Saiful Nessa is the petitioner number
what's the
2.
page, otherwise we are not following you. Every time we have to ask you for the page, unless you show us the page, we will not be following you.
So actually, I go for my petition also. There's no any
It's your
order.
choice. It's your choice. We have a small saying, either it is my way or it is a highway.
Yes.
If you don't show us what we want, then we have an expressway.
Original case record is there actually. Except the
But you have to tell us everything. Unless, how do you expect us to follow you? Please tell us. How would we follow you? So we go by the principles of my way or highway. And you know the result. Even before arguing, you know the result. Check the records and then argue. Tell us the page numbers. We can't follow you like that. Give us the records. Give the page numbers and then we'll follow you. We'll take a break and come back.
Original record to support.
You see, we'll tell you what has happened. We have seen few pages, but what we get what idea we get is you take this, you'll find it. What has happened is that before the IMDT case number 39 was registered, there was an opinion, and somehow the Supreme Court, when all the IMDT matters were transferred, the Supreme Court did not transfer each and every case. It was a transfer of all the pending references. And this reference also got transferred. It could not have been transferred because there was an opinion here. So it could not have been transferred. Now, the tribunal also passed an opinion. Against that, ex parte vacating application was filed, that is also rejected. So that is what we have found. So there, the first issue would be that the earlier opinion having not been set aside, that attains finality, where the petitioner has already been declared to be a foreigner. And in that opinion, it is only the reference against the petitioner. So subsequent opinion against the other family members, the proceeding itself is not sustainable. That's what it appears. That is why when she was making her submissions, we couldn't follow, because if you don't look at the documents, we won't understand. So that's why you want to do it afterwards. Goes after view then. Both sides are represented on the joint prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner and the standing counsel for the FT and border matters. The matter stands adjourned today. List on date after
22nd April. After before. 22nd. 24. Item 17.
due to same date of hearing 24. Both sides are present. Of the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner. The matter stands adjourned today. List on same. You wanted an adjournment in the matter? Both sides are represented. On the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned today. List again on, make it same day. 24th, same day.
Item 19.
Okay, same order.
Item 20. Item 21.
Here, without a plan, if you're working, you are violating your own environmental laws. If you have not, if you are working without a plan, you are violating your own environmental laws. So you have a 10-year plan. You have a 10-year plan. Give us call for CGC. Give us call for DSGI or CGC. Now, give us call for some. We are waiting for the CGC to be here. If this is the pace in which matters are going on, then we impede the Government of India, Ministry of Environment and Forest. They're not here. That's why we are giving a scroll for them. Just wait for some time. Because we are giving a scroll, let them come. Because I am told I have a limited time span. Maybe 40 years more to live. If you don't have an environmental plan, then I may not see the day. It's going to end before that my lifespan ends.
Item 22.
Just let him complete his statement. Today you are filing. You filed, okay. Let's see. I said typical first. Just a moment. But Mr. Das, are you not required to, because since this is a PIL, no, you see that there is no maintenance that has to be brought on record because you in your this PIL, the direction is for preservation, protection and maintenance. So that, no, but it has not been maintained or no action has been taken. That statement, yes, Mr. Chaudhary, that will also include the archaeological survey. Now you see, you'll have to tell us when it is an archaeological survey of India. We understand that there are they have divided their various zones into certain circles. Now this monument would fall within the jurisdiction of which circle? Gauhati circle. Now you see in the insofar as the maintenance works are concerned, I've read it long back. I would forget. The protocols would include number one, chemical cleaning. Then there was structural what you call appreciation. So we'll then have to know whether they have been doing it or not. No, that you see, it's the land which is occupied, not the monument. No, is there any authority stopping you? You see, number one, I'll just tell you a small example. My examples are horrible. You'll excuse me for that. You see, I have some difficulty in this table. In this table, one part of the table has some limited damage. The sunmica has come out. That is the damage. Now, just before the High Court, there is a what you call the temple. There is flower vendors, and we have requested the PWD to repair it. Now, will the PWD come and say that you see your one outside is occupied by a vendor? Can we come in, give us some police protection? We have to come in, see this. There may be some lawyers here. The court masters would be there. Vacate everyone. Then we'll come and inspect. Is that the acceptable norm? So you see that Mr. Das is saying 120 bighas of land. Well, we just accept it, his statement. It is 120 bigha land. And we'll say that since it's a government of India concern, you will engage the best of the armed forces and CRPF, CAPFs to accompany you as a bodyguard, go there. And your stand, Mr. Kaur, affidavit filed by 18/11/25. Mr. Das, there is a problem. You see, this is a note which is there on record. Somehow we read it. You come to the last page. Last page, which is in Bengali. Yes. Now in the last page, you will find the entry number 3 is so and so tea company, right side, down below. You look at the patta issued, it is 3435, 1934-35. That means this land was in possession of a tea garden, a part of it, 241 katha, 11, what you call, two chatak, and 4 or 8 something, what it is called, Kua and Chatak. So that land is in the possession of a tea company since 1935. This archaeological survey notification, archaeological survey, page 37. And 13. So then you'll have to also file what you call applications before this court that this land has to be what you call 19 of the Act. No. You see, we are not on building. First is the land. Then we'll come to the building. But this is the report saying that the tea garden is there, 1935 allotment orders. No. Tea is again special cultivation, which is for which a special cultivation pattas are issued. We don't know. That's why we are showing you. That's why you said there is a problem. Where is it? It's just because I had a bad habit of reading at documents which are there, I found out this. It's come by post to the address to the Registrar Judicial. No, 11-10-25. It's at page 101. Look at this, your affidavit of the, on behalf of the respondent numbers 2 and 4 by Nursing Day, in charge deputy commissioner, is false affidavit then. Look at this letter. No, please give us this document, let us see this document at least. Okay, we'll come to it. We'll come to it. In English, it is the last paragraph. It is the last paragraph of, no, at the first page you are reading. Last paragraph of the first page. No, this last paragraph of the first page. He is comfortable in English, he would be able to read Bengali. Correct. Second RS Patta is in the name of the tea state. Yes. Yes. Now look at the last page. It is in Bengali, we will be able to read it. Down below, the entry. Now you see the problem is that this affidavit is being filed without it being coming to the notice of the in charge deputy commissioner that this land is a protected monument by way of a notification of 2019-13. And that was under the different act. At 1913, the act was Preservation of Monuments Act. It is under that. Now this patta itself could not have been issued. We started by saying there is a problem. Now the problem is that if with knowledge that it's a protected area and a RS patta is issued for special cultivation, the government has no way but to acquire it and then give it back to the monument. And you'll have to do it. Private instructions have come to this court. We are sending it, these instructions is Petitioner also heard Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary Lanet. For the government who will be there, you will be there, okay. Mrs. Ash Lanet, government advocate appearing for respond number 1, 3, 1, 3, 6, 1, 3 and 6. From Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary Lanet, DSGI appearing for respond number 2 and 4. And Mr. R. Dhawar Lanet, standing counsel for the Sericulture Department, representing respond number 5. Next one. The Lanet, standing counsel for the Sericulture Department, has submitted that pursuant to the orders passed earlier, and affidavit has been filed by the Mr. Dhawar, we record your designation as additional senior government advocate or departmental counsel. We filed by respondent number 6. No, not 6. 5. 5 is 110. On the respondent number 5 by the present additional director, Sericulture, on 6/3/2026. Stating that, inter alia stating that in compliance of the order dated 18/11/2025, all necessary steps are being taken to vacate and shift all the assets of the Sericulture farm standing on the Khaspur, Khaspur, Rajbari land, further projecting that all the movable assets of the government collective, collective Mulberry Garden, MULBERRY, Mulberry Garden, ERI, concentrated center and village grazing reserve have been shifted to other farms of the centers under the Assistant Director of Sericulture, Kachar. He has submitted that for shifting of the immovable property from the site, auction is being proposed, for which they require some more time. So it is submitted that the auction would be carried out to the office of the District Commissioner, Kachar. In view of the ensuing elections, which has been notified, the court is inclined to provide some time to the Sericulture Department to do the needful. So, however, on the next date of listing, the respondent number 5 shall inform the court about the then prevailing status of the issue of 50. Next. Insofar as the District Commissioner Kachar, with respect to respondent number 3, bracket post is concerned, we take note of the contents of the affidavit filed by respondent number 3 on 27/10/2025, indicating amongst others, that as per the report of the Assistant Settlement Officer, an area of 120 bigha, 18 katha, 5 chatak, CHATAK, is recorded in the name of inverted commas Rajya Sarkar, RAJYA SARKAR, and in the remarks column of the chitha, the name of inverted commas Rajbari, RAJPAR, inverted commas, has been mentioned. Full stop. it is also stated that the said land has been demarcated in the presence of both parties. There's no clarity in the observation in the said statement made in paragraph 3 of the affidavit in opposition as to who were the two parties who struck. It is further mentioned that out of 120 bigha, 18 katha, 5 chatak, 60 bigha land is in occupation of the Sericulture department, which is within the boundary of the ancient monument. And that on the western side of the Sericulture plantation area, at a distance of about 42 meters, there is an ancient Vishnu temple at a distance of 42 meters. And the Sericulture plantation area starts at a distance of about 16 meters from an ancient structure, locally known as Kali Temple. So therefore, we find that there's no clarity in the said affidavit regarding the distance of the plantation area from the ancient structure. What is the name of that structure? Rajbari. From the protected monument. Kachari ruins, protected monument, i.e. Kachari, K-A-C-H-A-R-I, Kachari ruins. Full stop. Next, be that as it may, the registry of this court is in receipt of a letter bearing number, this one, letter bearing number, so, which is available at flag X of the record. It would be appropriate to quote this set, the contents of this set letter dated 16/10/2024 as the contents of this set letter is found to be contrary to the stand taken by the Deputy Commissioner Kachar in the hearing before referred. affidavit filed on 7/11/2025. Next, this is quoted. Next, therefore, it appears from the documents appended, it appears from the documents appended to the said letter dated 16/10/2024 that a plantation, a pata has been issued in favor of Pathimara, Pathimara T estate, and from the eligible note appended thereto, it appears that pata has been issued sometime in 1935-36 with corrections in the Chitta made on 7/5/1936. In this regard, according to the learned senior counsel for the petitioners, by notification number 2432 capital G issued under section 3 within bracket 1 of the Ancient Monuments Preservation Act, 1904, the Chief Commissioner had declared Kachari ruins at Khaspur as a protected monument within the meaning of the said act. Therefore, the appropriate authorities in the state would have to examine the legality of the pata issued to a T state However, while examining so, it would be appropriate that the concerned T state should also be heard by the appropriate authorities of the state so that their interests and rights are protected. Next. The learned senior counsel for the petitioners has submitted that as per his instructions, no steps has been taken for the maintenance of the protected monument. Full stop. In this regard, the learned DSJ has submitted that although he has no instructions, but it appears that if a part of the site is under occupation of others, there may be some difficulty in carrying out the inspection of the protected monument. Next paragraph. Be that as it may, from the photographs appended to this PIL, the protected monument does not appear to be under encroachment. Therefore, definitely the authorities will accommodate entry of the Archaeological Survey of India and its officials and scientific officers to inspect the said protected monument and take steps for its maintenance as per the protocol to be followed, as per the protocol in force. Full stop. It is made clear that the pendency of this PIR shall not be a bar for the Archaeological Survey of India and its concerned circle to have an inspection of the protected monument carried out and take an appropriate decision with regard to the maintenance and maintenance at the earliest possible. Next para. The learned DSGI or the learned state and department council shall provide the updated status report on the next date of listing. We are fixing it on, we give them 1 month clear time, 6th of May. After 9th of May. Oh, acha. Pertinent, very pertinent. They are alert to the occasion. It's okay. 13/5. Okay. Next para, we request the learned DSGI from our state and departmental council to communicate a copy of this, download a copy of this order to the concerned authorities to bring the order to the notice of those, the concerned authorities. This list on Sunso will be after that. We may be 5 minutes late and assembling again. Mr. Chaudhary, we required your presence in this matter. This is a PR relating to the environmental cause. And here it appears that they are not following the national policy and they have no plan in doing it. And what now appears is that the ministry with its concerned officials at Shillong and various authorities in the state, they are exchanging letters and giving instructions and then deliberating for finalization of the preliminary working plan and reports. Here we need a clarification from you. Is the national plan by the Ministry of Environment and Forest and Climate Change, is it dependent on any factors which is specific to the state? Because you see what happens is that there's a national policy, you follow it. Either you do it or you don't do it. But can there be a deliberation with regard to the policy because you don't, because then you'll have to show that the policy is subject to change for every state. And therefore the deliberations is taking so much of time that making the national plan ineffective. Unless this PL would have been filed in 2023, we would not have known that till date the state has no plan for its forest. So we need a directly on the point, because if yes, if the Union of India comes and states that no, we tweak the plan as per the requirement of any state, then it would mean that every time there can be deliberation, and deliberation can go on and on. Unless it has to be followed, then you have no choice. That is one. Second is that there are affidavits by the chief conservator of forest. Come to one of them, 235. You see, we are just taking one as a particular as an eye opener. There is an affidavit filed by the chief conservator of forest in charge of Dima Hasao, which is filed on 17 September 24, available at page 235. 235. If you have so, otherwise the state government will, state council will give you. Page 235, affidavit by chief conservator of forest, Dima Hasao. Will tell you by the time it is found out. Here it says the chief conservator of forest in charge of district Dima Hasao, he states that the preliminary working plan for both Dima Hasao Forest Division East and Dima Hasao Forest Division West have been approved by the competent authority on 27/3/2024 after having prescribed with some modifications. Then it says, after receiving approval from the competent authority to the preliminary working plan of Dima Hasao Forest East and West, a field survey exercise in order to obtain data of different compartments created for assessment of present status of forest and unclassed state forest have been started. We find some difficulty in this. That means without a survey, you approve a plan. That means the government of India essentially is approving a plan on air. There is no field data. How can you do that? That's what the affidavit says. Your affidavit is 28/3/23 at page 189. Yes, that's not July, it is in fact August, 23 August 23, page 189. August 7, 8. Yes, it finds mention here. No, it finds a mention here, paragraph 8. In light of approved plan of Dibrugarh division and Kamrup West division. Oh, acha, this is not Dima Hasao, okay. But then here it says that after every submission, new issues are raised. And subsequently approval of 10 working plan attested the fact that working plans were submitted in order. Draft plans were submitted only after improvement with suggestions and also vetting of the SCC. No, it's not there in this chart. Why? Just for one. Respondent number? Respondent number 3. Okay, 26/7. Yes, please. Yes. No. So, Gogoi, this is not taking us anywhere. What we direct now is that the state, the head of the chief conservator of forest will provide all the sanctioned plans, approved plans rather, the plans which are in the pipeline with all suggestions and modifications, whatever you are wanting, to the Secretary to the Government of Assam and the Ministry of Forest and Environment. Let the Secretary file an affidavit. Because then they will take care of all the every district wise, and then give us everything in a form of a chart. Because if we start looking at each and every affidavit and then say that, because here it doesn't say when this plan was approved. The timeline given in the affidavit will be on that day in 2023. And we are now looking at an affidavit of 7/9/24. (258) affidavit by Sandeep Kumar. this is more confusing than what we were reading till now. Come to page 261, paragraph 4. You give us the statement of 4 stages. Correct, 5 stages. Come to paragraph 4 now. Mr. Chaudhary, you can also start, you can also read together that out of the 33 forest divisions in Assam, working plans have to be prepared only for 32 divisions since there is no reserve forest or proposed reserve forest in Majuri. So therefore, out of so and so, after allowing out the requirement, then you say that it is to be incorporated in the final working plan in addition to this working plan for Dhemaji, so and so, so and so. Now you read this, you go on and on and on, and then come to page 263. Page 263, the end result is that out of 33 districts, 10 plans are approved. Others in the other stage 4 and stage 2, the others don't have a plan at all. Whatever be. But that means for 12 districts, you have taken no steps. This is more confusing. You give a tabular chart. You show us what has happened, how many documents were exchanged, whatever is there. Take a footstep, or sorry, that what you call the bigger paper, and then frame a chart and tell us. In one document, you must understand everything. This is a PIL. It's not a public interest litigation. Sorry, this is not a private litigation where both sides will be prepared. Yes, and let it be filed not by the PCCF. Let this be filed by the secretary. And we'll also record that the secretary will take responsibility of the characters of the statement. Okay. Who? The autonomous council. So they'll have to be implemented then. Now look at this. They have submitted it to you, to the state. The state has to take a call now.
Upgraded item 43. Item 24.
who create hurdles in the appearance of forest. No, whatever be, one head must roll. One head must roll. Either of these two will face consequences. Yes, and we'll bring this order even to the notice of the this Ministry of Forests and Environment, Government of Assam, the Commissioner and Secretary. It will be brought to their notice because they will be the persons now to produce before us the whether this dark number 140 as per their record is a forest area. It is from their record they will tell us. They will not look at the records of the Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner will give a different finding from his own records. He won't consult the records of the Forest Department. No, we'll do that. That's good enough. Doc number 140, Block Elementary Officer. This also Block Elementary Officer, page 64. He will also face the same consequences. Elementary Education Department representing respondent numbers 1 to 4. Mrs. R.B. Bora, learned government advocate, appearing for respondent numbers 5 and 6. And Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel for the Forest Department, representing respondent number 7. Next para. In course of deliberations, the notice of the court has been drawn to the contents of number 1, certificate number is 60. Number MC footstop 16 oblique Miss MISC dash certificate oblique 2022 oblique 46 dated 28/7/2023, by which the circle officer of Matia Revenue Circle has certified that land measuring 2 bigha 2 katha 10 lecha covered by DAG number 140 of Revenue Village Dashbhuja DASHA BHUJA Dashabhuja Devasthan DEBASTHAN is under the possession of the management committee of Luktachar LUPTACHAR LP School full stop. This number 2. Letter bearing number BEEO within bracket M bracket close Miss MISC oblique 2024-25 oblique part ET part 1 dated 7/11/2025, issued by the Block Development Officer, Matia, Gwalpara, stating that Luktachar LUPTACHR LP School is having land measuring 2 bigha 2 katha 10 lecha covered by DAG number 140 of Revenue Village Dashabhuja Devasthan under the possession of the management committee of the said school. Number 3, statement made in paragraph 8 of the affidavit in opposition filed by Sri Arun Kumar Brahmo, BRAHMA, ACS, who was the then additional deputy commissioner within bracket, additional district commissioner within bracket education, bracket close Gwalpara, was filed affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 5 of 16/2/2026, wherein it is stated that the circle officer, Matia Revenue Circle, has also reported white letter number MC footstop 1 oblique port oblique 2024 oblique 624 dated 21/1/2026 that the Luktachar LUPTACHR LP School, Dashabhuja Devasthan, possessed a plot of land measuring 2 bigha covered by RF DAG number 140, situated at Revenue Village Dashabhuja Devasthan under Matia Revenue Circle, absolutely reserved for forest only. Next paragraph. Therefore, the issue involved in this PIR is, amongst others, is whether the land which is under possession of the school management committee of Luktachar LP School is situated in a reserve forest area or not. Full stop. From the contents of paragraph 8 of the affidavit referred above, comma, the indication made by inverted commas RF dark inverted commas closed, would mean that the land is a reserve forest dark. Therefore, either of the three said documents are being being number one, certificate dated 28/7/2023 by the Circle Officer, Madhya Revenue Circle, which does not refer to the DAG as a RF DAG. The contents of the letter dated 7/11/2025 issued by the Block Elementary Officer, Madhya, Goalpara. This is page 64, number 2, which also does not refer to the DAG as inverted commas RF DAG. Of the statement made in paragraph 8 of the said affidavit filed on 16/2/2026 that the DAG is a inverted commas RF DAG. Only one contradicts the other. Therefore, comma, the court is inclined to direct the district commissioner, Goalpara, to have a thorough examination of the records relating to the land possessed by the school management committee of the Luttachar LP school, and to report to this court as to whether the said land is a reserve forest DAG or it is not a reserve forest DAG. Next paragraph. We expect that if any of the stand in the communication in the certificate by the Circle Officer, Madhya Revenue Circle, or the letter dated 7/11/2025 by the Block Elementary Officer, Madhya, Goalpara, or the contents of the affidavit, statement made in paragraph 8 of the affidavit filed on 16/2/2026 is false, comma, with due notice to the concerned authority, comma, departmental action be initiated as a false certificate or endorsement would accept a reserve forest area land of the state. Next paragraph, we expect the district commissioner, Goalpara district, to complete the inquiry and send a report to this court through the learned government advocate within 4 weeks from the date of the order. Next paragraph, the learned next paragraph. In the meantime, is a letter communication. Why will write a letter like that, left, right, and center? No, if anything is false, we are not asking them to take action if it is true. If it is false, we are saying only because he is again found out to be a BEO, education department officer. Next para. In the meantime, the Ministry of Forest, Environment and Climate Change, Government of Assam, to an officer not below the rank of Joint Secretary, will also file an affidavit to disclose as to whether dock number 140, which is claimed to be a reserve forest area, is invert commas, reserve forest dark or a dark which is not under reserve forest area. Full stop. The said inquiry shall be restricted to the official records of the forest department only and without consultation from the office of the district commissioner, Gwalpara. Next, we expect the said report to be also submitted within 4 weeks from the date of the order. Next, we request the government advocate, standing cost for the education department and standing cost for the forest department. Send a downloaded copy of this order to the concerned authorities for 20 April. Next one, give a date after 5 weeks. List on. Huh? 4th of May, the results will be on 9th of May. No, we'll give it after that then. 15th of May. You have got the instructions? So then you file an affidavit. You're referring to where? You're referring to the last order of 27-2. Hmm. No, file will be moved for the construction of additional classes. No, you see, that is very difficult. They want the classes to be held. And they say that in the new school, the infrastructure is not there. Now, even assuming that within 4 weeks, everything will happen, construction will take some time. This arithmetic year is lost. Then why don't you continue that classes in the same school? But if you don't have an environment, how do you teach the students? In this class, it will be class 1 here, class 2 here, class 3 here, class 4 here, and I am the teacher. I will take 5 classes together. That's not expected. Then how do you propose to do it? No, but how will the classes be taken? What is the name of this school where it is Surjaguri ME school? Just a moment. Mr. Talukdar, from page 19 of this writ petition, this is what the presentation is, paragraph 21. Distance between the two schools is 600 to 700 meters. One school has 548 numbers of students. The other school has 350. And now because of shifting, total number of students would be 1190. And you don't have school rooms. So students will sit either one on top of the other, 5-story sitting arrangement. How do you propose to do it? Just show me the equation, how 1190 students in 4-5 classes can be accommodated. Then till you don't have this arrangement, you 700 meters difference, the school is there. It's not your case that the school has been broken down. Structure is still there. So till alternative arrangement, let them study from there. No, but in the interest of the school, the first must go. If nobody helps this rebuild the school, please tell me 190 students, how will you accommodate? You give us a plan that yes, we'll accommodate all these healthy students. 2 or 3 people can sit on one top of the other and do the classes. Give us a plan. Or you spare your good officers from the rank of joint secretary, deputy secretary and upwards. They will go and take classes there. Somebody must do something. Spare your good officers. You see, a normal teacher will not be able to teach 190 in 4 or 5 classrooms. Correct. So you need extraordinary people. Where do you get these extraordinary people? In the administration, who has thought of these things. They are extraordinary people. Building of classroom is still at that stage. And now, Mr. Gogoi, very simple question. Because I could not study when there was noise in my room. You expect this 1190 students to do classes when construction activity is going on? It's not possible. Education department, Mr. Talukdar, they won't be able to. So till the state does not create an asset, that you, for the time being, you continue there. You see, from the point of dismissing of this PIL, Mr. Abbas has been able to turn us from dismissal to a positive order. Right? Mr. Halder, can you come to page 106? Same paragraph 9 you were reading. Yes. With regard to statement made in paragraph 21 of the PIL, deponent states this is respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 is Additional District Commissioner Education. He says, due to shifting of school of so-and-so, total number of students rose to 1196. In Surjagiri MES does not have the sufficient infrastructure for study of 1196 students, apart from insufficient provisions of urinals and toilets. The circle officer concerned has also reported that he has visited the place of occurrence and found no other nearby school to shift the Luktachar LP school. No, you don't pay the life. If the forest remain without forest cover for some time. That's why. The state will carve an exception in this case. But so J first, we've said that. Huh? Next one. Be that as it may, the learned counsel for the petitioner, by referring to the stand taken in the writ petition, has stated that the Surjagiri Surjagiri ME school, Bhatipara BHATIPARA is about 600-700 meters distance away from the premises of the Luktachar LUPTACH LP school, Dashabhuja DASHA PHP. Full stop. The said Surjagiri MB school has merely 6 numbers of classrooms. Moreover, one recognized, non-provincialized high school, namely Surjagiri High School, has been shifted to the campus of Surjagiri, Sri Surjagiri, SRI, Sri Surja, the next word, SURJYAGIRI, ME school in the year 2012 due to erosion of Joljali, JALJALI, river at Dubapara, DUBAPARA, Luktachar, LUPTACHR, where the said school was earlier situated. It is projected that Sri Surjagiri ME school has 548 numbers of students. Surjagiri High School has 350 numbers of students. And with the shifting of the school of Luktachar LP school, in the campus of Sri Surjagiri ME school, there would be 1190 students to be accommodated in 6 classrooms, having no infrastructure. Full stop. The set stand of the petitioners in paragraph 21 of the PIR is admitted by the affidavit in the respondent, in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent of 5. And in paragraph 9 thereof, it has been admitted that due to shifting of the schools, the total number of students in Sri Surjagiri ME school has arisen to 1196. Stop. It is also admitted that the said school does not have sufficient infrastructure for imparting education to 1196 students. And that apart, comma, there are insufficient provisions of urinals and toilets. Next paragraph. Thus, comma, it appears that the authorities have not yet made appropriate arrangements of additional classrooms to accommodate 1196 students in Sri Surjagiri ME School. Next paragraph. The court is conscious of the fact that by various orders passed by the Supreme Court of India as well as by this court, comma, steps has been initiated through the orders of the court for having the reserve forest areas cleared of all encroachment. Full stop. Despite this same, comma, as it is noticed that with the insufficient infrastructure in Sri Surjagiri ME School, comma, all 1196 students cannot be imparted education in 6 inadequate classrooms, comma. In this case, the state will have to carve out an exception of temporarily allowing the students who were enrolled in Luftachar LP school to continue to have their education temporarily at the premises of Luftachar LP school till such time as appropriate and adequate infrastructure is created in Sri Surjagiri ME school. Full stop. Once the infrastructure is completed, comma, it is needless to say that it would be open to the authorities to accommodate all the students in Sri Surjagiri ME school with additional classrooms and appropriate infrastructure. Next paragraph. You also notice from the statements made in this PIF that the campus of Sri Surjagiri ME school is situated near the state highway number 46, which has a lot of vehicular traffic. Full stop. Therefore, comma, in the meantime, taking note of the fact that the news that with accommodating with that after accommodating students of Luftachar LP school, comma, there would be around 1,200 students comma, the state administration shall take, the district administration shall take adequate steps to see that the set stretch of the state highway would contain adequate safeguards so that the children who are to attend the classes in the Sri Surjagiri ME school would be having a safe environment so far as the vehicular traffic is concerned, so that the area is kept free from accidents, from traffic accidents. So accordingly, comma, the district administration of Gauhati district shall take the assistance of the Public Works Department within the roads to put appropriate safeguards in place in the said stretch of State Highway number 46, where Sri Surjagiri ME School is currently situated, to make it hazard-free for the students. Next. In the meantime, the concerned authorities in the Gauhati district administration or the authorities in the district elementary education department, office of Gauhati shall take all necessary steps as may be required to have the infrastructure created in the Sri Surjagiri ME School to accommodate all the students. So they would also keep reporting to the Gauhati Forest Division to inform them about the time that would be taken to create the infrastructure in the Surjagiri ME School to effectively shift out from the reserve forest area. Here, office to be sent by them. We always said that we request the state and department of to transmit a copy of this order to the concerned authority for doing the needful in terms of the order. Okay. Status report by and everything shall be filed by the elementary education department 2 days prior to the date of the thing. How much time? By the district, by the district commissioner or his representative, and the education to qualify office of the district elementary or district son of time. At least not how much time? One part is there. This is the other part. So we fix it together. We are not taking up independently. 6 weeks time is okay. Give the date after 6 weeks. 15 May. Other matters will have to be adjourned. We have to rise for the single bench of my esteemed sister. '31. '31, you want a limited bail now? Okay. Okay, 31. Both sides are represented due to positive time matter could not be taken up today. The interim order which was till 23/3/2026 and extended. In terms of order, 13/2/2026 stands extended till the next date of listing. Next one, list on 6/4/2026. Next, the petitioner shall cause production of a delivered copy of the order before the holding center, 7th AB Battalion, Soraipura, Pokhara. No, you say that. Mr. Pang, not to report order was there. We give it to the SP or to Sorakula. SP would be more better. To give to the Superintendent of Police. Border. Just check the cost title here. You show him the writ petition. See the nomenclature of respondent 5, is it correct? DSP. Everybody else, there is an SP for border. Here you have DSP for border. No, but you see, I'm very specific, that's why I look at the cost title. Is there. Okay, then before the senior superintendent of the deputy superintendent of police within bracket border, Chirang within bracket respondent 4. Also, 6 is also there. Senior superintendent of police border. So then make it 6. Senior superintendent of police border, authorized, respondent 6. List 1. We don't know, we go by the cost title. 6. Yeah. List 1. 6 force benefit. Yes. Item 38. Item 38, because positive time after not taken up, this function. Okay. '25. Writ appeal. 24th of April. Both says are represented. On the prayer made by Speaker Roy, Rana Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. A. Chakravarti, Run Counsel for the appellant of the matter is adjourned today, rest on 24/4/2026. 27/28. To make it 2nd April, 27/28. The positive time matter could not be taken up today, just on 2/4/2026. Yes. Oh. You second, any difficulty? Second is before 7.